Fly away. Secret of the White Lily. Lance of Fury. Those are the quests we got going up. Surprised they don't let you. Oh, there we go. It's a little spooky. That's funny. Let me see. Defy the laws of physics. Where exactly? Back in, yeah, Kurthus. Lance of Fury. Alright. Secret of the White Lily. Aethelmare wants you to hold on to the button. Just hold on to the button, huh? Right. Each body had a button on it. I remember. I remember now. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gordania and have it examined by Miyun. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Alright. She wants us to go back to Gordania. How far would it be for us to go to? Oh, it wouldn't really. Go from here and we just... Yeah, I might do that since we're heading to Gordania. Does seem like I'm going a bit faster. It does feel that way. Ring of fire on the ropes, locking horns. You take it with his eyes. The eyes have it. Svaro's fall or Svaro's fury. The eyes have it. Up there. That one's just called Bellyful. Stormcaller. The Fort of Fear. guessing they're inside. Oh, that's their little Glockabo. Wow. Watermelon child. Does that mean they're a role-playing character? The Nat 20 Tavern. I wonder what that RP means next to their name. I was wondering if it's like a special like role-playing designation. Interesting. So you gotta be 41 for that, for Fort of Fear. Probably another dungeon unlock. This is a nice looking place. It's a nice looking place you got here. Elusive jump. Executes a jump to a location 15 yalms behind you. So I'm guessing that means yards. Cannot be executed while bound. So it's like like an escape almost. Cool. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Vel. Potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath the Dragon's Eye had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Vel, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, when our forebears resided on the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Hey Ham, how you doing, man? Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm and fell to his death. Doing good at your best friend's place. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. Kind of woke up feeling icky. Kind of not great, so I'm a little tired, but still here, still trying to do my thing. But I'm glad you're hanging out with your best friend. That's always good. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldreth hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Helone, or maybe Helone? I'll say Helone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, even so removed from its owner. It can exert control over the hearts of men. You don't have much time for each other, so it's quite rare that we do something together. Well, that's awesome. I'm happy. It's always good. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice, precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Vel, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. Since you missed the promotion to Dragoon because of the connection, how is it? I like it a lot. It's kind of like slowly... It plays a lot like Lancer, basically, so far. But I've only done the, like, introductory quest. This one that I'm doing now will give me another dragon power, but it seems like it's just kind of like an evade button kind of thing. But I'll show you the jump attack when I get moving again. But enough of history, let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. It's an interesting name for a place. Witch Drop? Oh, I see. So I'm going to be coming up here to Camp Dragonhead anyways. Perfect. Evade's good for the annoying AoE attacks. I agree. But like, I think it's a Fury. It's called Elusive Jump. Executes a jump to a location 15 yalms behind me. So no matter where I'm facing, it'll be behind me. So like, even if I want to jump in a different direction, it's always behind me. At least that's what it seems like. Based on that description, I don't know if I can fight this guy. I think a yalm is supposed to be similar to a yard. Okay, I'll show you because they have like different names for them for some reason. Like yalms, I think are supposed to be yards, and like you'll see malms. I think those are supposed to be miles. Here, this is what like normal attacks and all that stuff, and then a jump attack. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I am a fan. I'm also a fan of the music of this place. It's very like regal and kind of like epic, I guess. But it also has like a tinge of foreboding. Like it sounds perfect for a realm that's like really, how do I put it? Like dire. Like grim in their demeanors, kind of. And like it befits a dragon, not dragon, like a winter zone. Wow, spins much jump. Yes, indeed. Go ahead and attune to this. That'll help with the having to come back here, because I'm sure eventually we will. Now we have to get over to... So I'm guessing it's just... No, it's saying it's down. Ah, there's a path here. Okay, cool. Wow, okay, witch drop. Perfect. Also, how metal is the name for a place? Witch drop. Forgot to order something? Yeah, gotta do it live. Doing it live. Bedorga? Those are like... Those are weird. Those are like those look like dragon demon hybrids. Almost. Oh man, I'm trying really hard to keep the energy up. I woke up feeling like such crap. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion with your lance. Defend yourself. Sense a hostile presence. Well, okay. A trained death gaze. That's a pretty crazy name for a monster, a death gaze. I love the jump. Oh, this guy wants to fight me too? Alright, fine. Whew. It's a little close. He was definitely spanking me there for a second. You have some skill, I will give you that, and a glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. Well, that was easy. All I had to do was just kill a thing. It is nice having a mount now. Definitely makes things easier, that's for sure. I don't know why I'm singing the Final Fantasy X combat music, but and then I think it's kind of weird that you can't talk to any NPC without unmounting. I do find that a little weird. Like if I'm talking to a merchant to like mint some gear, that's gotta, like, why would that take me off of the mount? Strange. Whoa. Is that thing just flying? It looked like a behemoth. A flying behemoth. What the hell is that? Feral croc. Damn. Kill one of those, make some shoes, maybe? Some very bad shoes. It's gonna be a fun place to quest around in once we get to Heaven's Word. Alright, see you in a minute, Ham. Get some of the tastiest stuff. You have to. Has to be tasty, or else it's not a snack. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Vel. Clearly, your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Is it gonna do that every time I get a new power? Is that what we're gonna look like? He's level 50. Yeah. I know that that's not the I know that's not the chess piece, but it's similar enough to get a kind of idea for it. And we'll just look at his spear too. Ah, which is badass. Damn. Gotta admit, it looks pretty good on us. It's very good. I love the armor that you can adjust the visor. So like maybe as I'm just running around and like have to get serious. Awesome. Can't wait. It's gonna be sick. Level 40, I get Doom Spike. Delivers an attack with a potency of 170 to all enemies in a straight line before you. That sounds pretty cool. This elusive jump, let's make that. Let's see. Because I'm getting so many things. I'll move second wind like over here. I'll put elusive jump there. Yeah, I might do something like that and maybe switch these two. Maybe, yeah, try something like that. Still trying to figure out the best like hotbar setup for all these things. All right, so Secret of the White Lily, Moon. Okay, so we're going back to Gridania. Might as well just return since it's still our place. Oh wow. Collegiate Blazer. I love that people can do this. They can just sit in one of the like big town squares. Captain Vote Kick. Yeah, let's see what we'd look like wearing all of his stuff. Oh, can't be equipped by my race/gender? What? That's weird. Okay, so we'll just imagine that we have on different gloves, I guess. He's a samurai. Ooh, that's a badass looking sword. Very cool. Might try samurai eventually. And have to buy the expansion. But we'll get there at some point. I honestly plan on plan on playing a bunch of like the base game and the first expansion before I even think of getting the other expansions. Mostly because they're a like kind of a considerable investment money-wise. Naoga, keep a closer eye on their belongings. Let's see what this does. What we get out of this, because it's acting like it's unlocking something for us. So if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found, oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings. I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers can have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on, but that's neither here nor there. And she's calling him out. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I've found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. This guy's a bit of an incel, huh? Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her. Remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart and a laugh. A lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. Jeez. She was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. This guy's kind of a dick. Jilly, I believe, was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all their names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Yep, definitely a dick. The girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkalu Falls. She's recognizable. Straw hat. Okay. So we have to go to Apkalu Falls. No. Yeah. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll talk to. Let's just finish this real quick. I'm really curious what it unlocks. It was acting. It was showing that it unlocked something. So we'll go to Maketos via the Ethernet. I almost said internet. Via the internet, we'll go to Maketos. I mean, technically that's true. We are playing this on the internet. Achievement exchange. Master of the Rolls. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. I'd like you to have this. Considered a token of my highest esteem. Your accrued achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathas. Okay. What? Oh no. You get a goblin cap? Oh my word. That is adorable. Oh, and that opens the mouth. Oh my. This is hilarious. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's like a... it's a ribbon, I guess. Anything else? No? Just... oh. Oh, you can get minions. Uniform voucher. I see. Oh, these are also I think like a war horn or whatever. I think that unlocks mounts. Barding. Very cool. Very cool. Barding, I think that's for our chocobo. And I have 5? I have 5 of those certificates? Good lord. Okay, so I'll wait before I start spending those, but it's really cool that they have a place for that, like for people that like to achievement hunt. That's very nice. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say. Yes, I have this book. My journal, thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? Vel Barant. You have my gratitude, Vel. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. I know the feeling. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. But I would ask you, Vel, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli? Adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you that conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. It's a little more involved than I was expecting. I was expecting to just return the thing and then... wait, tell me to go to Old Britannia. Is it... oh, it's here. Okay. So the conjurers... I think I'm just gonna have to run it. Do-do-do-do. It's the amphitheater. Okay, so I look out here. Is that... am I looking here or am I looking there? I don't think it matters. Afore the fane. Oh, okay. So I was in the correct place. You have looked upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas, as identified by the explorer Millith Ironheart. Return to Apkalu Falls and report your sighting. I see. So this is like an explorer's journal thing that we're gonna get, probably? If I had to guess. Maybe it's like treasure hunts for like sightseeing or something, where it gives us hints and then we have to find the place. But I doubt each one will be as easy as the one we just had. Welcome back. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nofika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of a primeval forest, whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonder around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. I see, so I was right. In its pages, you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far, at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Well, that's nice. You have access to the sightseeing log, a compendium of the most beautiful sights to be seen in Eorzea, as compiled by the explorer Millith Ironheart. To open it, select Logs from the main menu, followed by Sightseeing Log. In the snippets of information contained within, identify and seek out the locations described. Note that certain sites may only be properly appreciated at a given time of day or under ideal weather conditions. Perform the designated emote while taking in the sights, and the entry for the corresponding vista will be marked off. Your sightseeing log in hand, go forth and see Eorzea, as few have ever seen her before. Cool. Listing vistas. Vistas are only recorded upon discovering the exact location. Time of day and weather are also important, as are the emotes. Most impressions will often contain hints on these hidden conditions, that you may still need all your wits to discover some of the more obscure entries. Once an entry is completed, a rough sketch and information on the location's history will be added to your log. Very nice. I like that. So, sightseeing log. So it does tell you at least the area. Yeah, old, okay. So what? There's 2 in Gridania. Knew it was my calling ever since I was knee-high to a gubu. When cloudy days sunk my spirits, I'd sneak into the guild, climb as high as my legs could carry me, and watch the tanners and tars at work below. Such were the craftsman's words, and I would see as he saw. So tanners and tars. That's probably leather workers, right? I'm gonna take a moment just to kind of. He did say it was like on cloudy days, so maybe when it's raining. Those are technically clouds. He said climb as high as something would allow. As high as my legs could carry me, and watch them work. So maybe yeah, maybe not. I wonder if... Do I have to be outside? These are gonna be fun. Sneak into the guild, climb as high as my legs could carry me. Watch the tanners and tars at work below. high as my legs would carry me. So like right here maybe? Oh. Right, it's not look around, it's look out. Maybe it's outside. But it said into the guild. Oh well. I'll figure it out some other time. I gotta find the way out. Here we go. Are there stairs up? Anything like that? Not really. Yeah. Weird. Does look like there's kind of like a entrance or something over there. Alright, we'll head back to Miyun. Keep going with the story. Run! Good evening to you, Vel. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. You would be correct. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. Showing the lily button. We'll just start flashing it around and see who knows something. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Lily button. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Kindgalid over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. You see. Also, I like the way all of the lights kind of lit up at the same time. That's very nice. Kindgalid. Hello, my dear. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Lily button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Well, alright. Entrance to the Gentry Ward. I do find it interesting that it's like an area that we probably can't enter. It's probably like a boarded off door or something. district is beyond. The district beyond is home to distinguished Gradanians. Commoners may not enter. That includes you. Wow. Go back whence you came, or I'll be forced to remind you of your place. Sheesh. Alright, Ursindel. Tell me all about this thing. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. First off, Lilybutton. The sigil of the Dartincourt's family? Dartincourt family? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. What? Free her from her torment. Skeletons in her closet. Huh. Ooh, cutscene. I was once a manservant and the employee of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartincourt. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Okay. I think this might be another dungeon. We know that Turnip, last stream, told us that there was a duty coming up that she was hoping to, like, be a part of and, like, play with us. Help us out. Yeah, Hawk Manor. Alright, so I'm going to Bent Branch Meadows. I'm going to go ahead and teleport. Do. Mr. Delivery Moogle. Ooh, we're moving real fast. We're zooming. We got the zoomies. Yeah. Matron's lathe. That word always makes me think of the movie Galaxy Quest, where I forget his name. He's like a captain, and he's stuck on some planet, and one of the guys is like, "Can you make a rudimentary lathe?" It's funny. It's a funny movie. Stropers. Don't attack me. Get away from me, you fiends. Probably gonna have to fight this floating eye, though. Alright, let's go. Gotta get used to that. Gotta get used to turning away from him. There we go. I did it. There's a lot of these floating eyes. Wait, what? How is this guy just hanging out here? The duty finder has been updated. Guess we use the duty finder to enter the dungeon. I think I already did all the novice stuff. Yeah, I did. That's how I got the cool brand new armor, as they call it. Alright, let us queue up for Hawk Manor. It's level 28. Average wait time 14 minutes. Swell. Great. That's gonna be awesome. Might as well go and do something else, I guess. Swell. More of those stropers. Do you think it's weird that they call them stropers? I've always known these creatures to be called like Marlboros. What are you? Oh, another Dragoon. Hoping they'd be a healer or something. Be like, hey, you want to party? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that would help with the wait time. Let's go check out the Fungal Frolic quest. Maybe do some side quests while we're waiting. Never mind. Cool. Glad that wasn't as painful of a wait as I thought it was gonna be. Ah, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Ah. I'm gonna have to tell my party that this is the first time I've done it. Tell them to please not, like, be respectful of my cutscenes. Because I had other teammates not do that. And it was awful. Be respectful of my cutscenes. Oh, that's a warrior. And I really hope that they don't screw me over. I'd like to be able to experience the story without people being dicks about it. I got a tiny key. Man, they're great. Definitely looks like they're trying to speedrun it. straight down. Okay. Hey, looks like you're on a different account. On your friend's account, didn't feel the need to log off with his. Although you do miss the sword. Yeah. Well, I mean, if your friend wants to give me a follow, he totally can. Man, they're just speed running this. Soul drain for you. I am indeed. Are you, Ooh, I'll need that. Sure. I am doing some dungeoning. Are you able to hear me okay? Yeah? Okay. What does that look like? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I'd be willing to wear that. How was the picking up stuff? The snacks. Well, that's good. The big boss. I feel like we skipped a shit ton of stuff. Yay, I got the Manor shirt. Never done this fight, so let's see how it goes. Am I supposed to be hitting the void lamps? Yeah, I think so. Whoops. Whoops. 5. Haha. Yeah, let's get this void lamp. Man, this is so involved.
Now I can hear the text to speak. I think you said something like that.
Hey, thanks for the tip, man. Thanks for bearing with me. First time and all. Ooh. Need. Cool. So I got some good loot. Let's check out what I got. I got Tide Splitter, which is a spear. Oh yeah, I think I'll equip that. And then we got let's see what that looks like. It's a little silly, but I dig it. A Manor shirt. What does the green hue mean? I think it means it's a like level of rarity. Like, so green in that case might mean something like I'm not sure exactly what it means, but it's probably like based on how MMOs usually work. It's usually like common. I can't believe I'm forgetting what the green means, but they're like different levels of rarity. So green is like just above common. I don't remember how it works or how it would work in Final Fantasy. How they have it, because there is some. I've seen some pink stuff, some pink looking items. Cool. They're looking kind of neat. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, more masked mages. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe, asking of the 12th staff. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. Right, that's the name of our stepmom. The Mother Crystal. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Oh yeah? Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. I see. Fare you well, bringer of light. Okay. Report to Ursendel. And I already used return, so we might just do that. Let's go to New Gridania. We're going up to... Do look pretty strange having this getup now, but I like the look. Like having like a huge body tattoo. It is kind of weird. You have returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. It makes me look dangerous. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Alright, then I go back to Menphilia. So since I'm going to Menphilia, I can use one of our free tickets. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Woo. Oh. Yeah, get me in there, coach. Ooh. Welcome back, Vel. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Then I tell her all about it. 2 of La Habrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Let me guess, it's another primal? Ooh, skeletons. What that achievement is all about. Yeah, cool. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something. Oh, the new thing we just got. Use. We got a steel halberd. Let's put all of these back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, HGamer900. How are you doing? What brings you here today? How's your day going? All that good stuff. So we got a steel halberd. Oh, it's level 29, but still. It looks cool, that's for sure. Wait, where did I get those pants? Oh, from the... Yeah. I was looking at somebody else's stuff, I remember now. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV before? H-Gamer 900? Wrath of the Titan. Yeah, I bet we are fighting a new primal now, probably.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Ooh, this is important enough to have to have voiceover.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
You were watching Blue Biscuit, and then you needed to go eat. When you came back, I was hosting, and you haven't played before. Oh, cool. Yeah, I met Blue Biscuit a few days ago at a bigger Final Fantasy streamer's stream, and kind of hit it off a little bit. So he's been coming around and hanging out, and I've been hosting him and recommending him and stuff, and he's kind of done a little bit of the same. So I mean, if you enjoy his content, feel free to give me a follow as well. You know, I'm playing for the first time also, and we're super supportive of new people here. Like, most of us are new, and so you'd be right welcome with us. We're all learning together, basically.
Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Thanks, H-Gamer.
Years before the
you're
Grand
super
Company's
welcome, bub.
reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall, wreaking untold devastation.
We have a Discord too, if you're interested in interacting with our community that way. There's a link in my about page, but you can also do !disc like that, and it'd give you an invite like that. I mean, no pressure, you don't have to, but if you do want to interact on a more one-to-one basis with the community, then no better way than in the stream and in the Discord. We're gonna be doing like community stuff once we pick up some more people, all that kind of stuff. Very exciting.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Uh-oh.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'm not running away. I got enough steel for all of them.
So you will accept?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, then I guess we're getting...
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
You get it.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright. I like how they kind of give you time with each of the Scion members. Like obviously as since we started in Gridania, we got to meet Ida and Papalimo kind of early, and then we were able to work with Thancred, and now I guess we're getting to work with Y'shtola. Hey, Turnip! Just dropped off your roommate at her job. About to make the drive back home. Be back in about 40 to 50 minutes. Hope you're having fun. I am having fun. Look forward to you coming by, for sure. Drive safe. Every time you see the little guy, you think of I'm 13 years old. I'm only 13. I love people that name things so weird. It's one of the best things ever. So we're going to Limsa, yes, yes. Upper decks. So at the aft castle. Could I possibly just teleport? Cost 300. Yeah. Let's just do it. Wait, oh. I can take the ferry. What am I doing? We're literally at the ferry that'll take us to Limsa. I just saved a bunch of gil, I think. Okay, that chess piece is growing on me. It's I find it funny that like the arms and the legs all have like spikes and stuff. Then I've got just like cloth wraps and like a body tattoo for my chest. Like I'm about to perform for like a heavy metal band or something. I think it's pretty funny. It looks badass. The less armor, the better the stats, I guess. What was I thinking? I wonder what would a Final Fantasy XIV themed heavy metal band even be like in this world? Because I look like I'm about to perform with a heavy metal band. Jeez. I do like it. It's growing on me. Aft Castle. So, let's see. Maybe something along the lines of like, I don't know, the Crimson Shriek. Gridania of Death. Like civilized men and women. That looks like something a little out of my depth, so I'll wait on that. Good to see you, Private Barant. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is, as we told, the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Instead of Old Odds, Old Death. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Oh, hello, Merlvib. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your dudes bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Barant. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Vel personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? Ooh, spilling the tea. And was it not the Lamensons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private? Of course you can. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Big brain name. Gridania's Shroud. You know, because of the surrounding areas we call the Shroud? Yeah. Or maybe Gridania's Death Shroud? The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lunasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright. Shadows Uncast, level 44. And I need Storm Sergeant First Class. I might look into how to like get promoted. Wanna be dry docks? Oh, a bunch of places I haven't been. Okay, so we can just leave this way and that'll take us to Lower Lanasia. Just put death at the end of every area and boom, metal band name. Lower Lanasian Death. The Aft Castle Death. Oh, that's silly. Tempest Gate. Tempest Gate of Death. Yeah, I've been to the dry docks. Yeah, so we're just coming up to here. I don't remember if I've picked up the Red Rooster. What was it? Red Rooster Farm? Mill? Red Rooster Stead. I don't know if I've picked up that Chocobo Keep. So I'll grab it on the way. Or I'll check on the way, I guess. Madman Bridge of Death. Oh, cool. It's like a lighthouse over there. This does look slightly familiar. So I think I probably have been here. Yeah, I have. I, in fact, have the Chocobo Keep. So we'll head for the place now. The exclamation points, it hurts my brain, I want them gone. Yeah, but like, look at all the levels of them. 5, 7, 8, 7. Remember, I'm leaving them there so I can level other classes too. What? How did you beat me here? Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye lass or three. You gonna say something, venturer, or just keep staring? Hey, you want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky. Made old Tractoom. Tractoom was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Alright. Tell me everything. Tales from the Titus Slayer. Cool. Titus. Like Final Fantasy X. Gah ha ha! So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean the bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. I don't think that's his name. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Urgh, just like that. I think this guy's lying. Alright, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Pretty sure you mean Titan, man. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. I got a bad feeling about this guy. Just south of here, eh? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was confused there for a second. I was like, don't they want me to go inside? Oh, jeez. These are level 30 rats? I wasn't expecting level 30 rats. Oh, that was a Star Wars reference, wasn't it? Didn't even realize. Ooh, the Rat King. He's a big fat guy. Can't stand up to a Dragoon, though. That's very true. That was a Star Wars reference. I have a bad feeling about this. And then bad things happen. Does that mean I'm force sensitive? Maybe I should be playing the Old Republic instead, huh? If I'm gonna be force sensitive. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Am I just doing his chores for him? Is that what this is gonna turn into? Appears to be ignoring me. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand on lookout in case a Goobu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. I seriously have a feeling that we're just doing this guy's chores. Especially after that first quest. He's like, oh, thanks, you saved me the trouble. I mean, never mind. I didn't just say that. Whoa. Alright then. Let's go. Me and you, Tubby. Nice. You again. And that Goobu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. This guy is getting a little bit on my nerves, just a little bit. The Lamenson Way. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Tractoon, you in here drinking again. If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, it did. Oh, you god dang liar. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractoon who slew that Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractoon, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit? Ah, aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. I knew it. This guy is lying. That's the biggest lotus of Hockenshite I've ever heard. Both of you outside, we'll learn the truth of the Lamenson way. Tractoon, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. I love how I'm just like, oh well. Comes around, goes around. Level 34 sync. Ooh. Destroy the large boulder. You know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Oh, now he's Tractoon Parter of Seas. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. That's hilarious. Did you see that? He just tried to paralyze me. Oh, what happened to not killing me? This guy. Alright, see ya. "15 seconds to self-destruct." What? Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractoon. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I... Look, his name was... Whoa. Wayscate. Alright, Wayscate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. It's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Alright, so we're going to Costa del Sol. Cool. It's gonna be nice to see what the Final Fantasy XIV version of Costa del Sol is, because it's also in, I think, Final Fantasy VII. Might also be in like 15 maybe. I'm not sure. It's not Lupus. What? Interesting. Ooh, I have to kill these things. Perfect. Excuse me, sir. I believe I have to kill you now. Is it just the one? Nope. I have to kill a few, probably. I want to see... What if I... Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the look of that. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Lancer 29. Ooh, that's a big old guy. A large buffalo. So I'm only missing a couple for this level. Gold Perch Tower. Do. Ooh. Dude, I love the look of that off in the distance. Whoa. Well, this is some nice music. Alright, we gotta go find... Have to attune with this aetheryte. Do 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 do. Hello, Mr. Wise Skate. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lomensa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. Oh, yes I have. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. You deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. Well, I am a dragoon. I oversee security for Master Gigaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray, do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lomensa hangs in the balance. No pressure, huh? Sheesh. Lost a beach party? Oh, you can actually take a ferry straight there. Cool. Nix that. Waistcat would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Well, that's good. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Alright. We are off to slay a Nyx. Whatever the hell that is. Ooh, we're swimming. And then we come out looking completely fine. Not drenched at all. The magic of video games. Ooh, a fattened herring. Alright, you big slimy creature. Oh, okay. Whoa! That thing's bigger than I thought it was. I'd say bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, here, I'll help him with this one too. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay, it was more than, oh my, what? What is this? 3 people doing it all at once? Oh my god. I'll just help them all with them, I guess. What? And then they're nowhere to be seen. That was a thing. You can definitely tell that this is like a resort. Funny. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yeah, I dealt with like 4 of them. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Oh, really? I wonder if this was the same guy that we knew. Mr. Parter of Seas. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay. So close to 38. A modest proposal. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Vel, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. So pushy. Luckily, we've been to Camp Tranquil. So we'll just take the guild hit. Achievements in this current area. Landonel. Dawson. What's that for? Ooh, the feisty little chocobo. I might as well grab that now. That's how I can get my chocobo to like fight with me as a companion. I'd like that. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I do. Thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lucalo over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Guardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. She'll be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Okay, cool. So we have that queued up. So we'll be able to head that way and unlock it. I do require assistance, so this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Yay! Always have Ulda. What is that all about? Yeah, levels. Oh, I shouldn't accept it. Regaling you many tales of youth, which having journeyed through out Awar's here with naught but his wits. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I didn't mean to pick that up. We can pick that up some other time. Ooh, we're getting materia. Let me be clear. The business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. Well, and her, I guess, because she's listening in. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all the other and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha 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 ha. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Vel. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Oh, is he like testing my resolve, too? Well, luckily, I'm a lancer and a dragoon. Resolve is something I have in spades. Burning request. Okay, let's go get this. Let's go get this egg. Oh, there's Marlboros everywhere. Or Stropers, I should say. That's what I should be calling them, because that's what they're called. Alright, and then we're gonna get attacks. Yep. Hello, Mr. or Miss Adamantoise. So good to see you. Let's stop that. Right in his tracks. No thank you. Ooh. 377 crit. Oh, I'm supposed to take the egg. Thought I had already taken it, but I suppose not. Boop-a-da-boo. Okay, cool. We'll return the egg. I like the guy that gave us this quest, Landonell. I like him. He's like, I have to be a model citizen, and I can't do any of those things that I used to do, that I really want to do, but I like the way he's trying to, like, test our resolve, too. Telling us, it's like, look, don't throw your life away. You don't have to fight Titan. Let somebody else do it. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Yes, I do. Here's your one Adamantoise egg. Ha 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 ha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalin. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Noon. Oh, jeez. How do I pronounce that? Uoth? Because DH sometimes makes a TH sound. So Uoth Noon? Or Noon, maybe? He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Vel. I really do enjoy the different quality of the names that they have, but some of them are so damn hard to pronounce. Okay, let's go ahead and just do Feisty Chocobo real quick, since we're kind of in the neighborhood, so we can get our good our trusty steed to fight with us. Whoa, that is a badass mount. I'm gonna ask this guy what mount this is. What mount is that? You look awesome. That's crazy. I'm gonna cheer for him. Nice. He said, "Aw, thank you." Isn't exactly answering my question, though. Not a big deal. It's a Illuminati. Oh my god. That's so silly. Good evening to you, Vel. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? The guy asked me how long I've been... yes, you have my word. Very well. To begin, need a bunch of Gissel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. He asked how long I've been playing. About... I think it's been a couple weeks or so, right? Weeks or so. Maybe less? I don't quite remember exactly. I'm very new. Oh, and then this is the Innocence Wibber from a boss when you reach Shadowbringers. Oh. Oh. Cool. Very nice. Alright, gamer. See you later. And then there was one. Alright, let's get some Gissel grains. Run! Have you acquired the greens? Why, yes I have. You'll enjoy this adventure. I love this game and I never thought I would. Aw. Thanks. I am already absolutely adoring it. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gissel grains. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the grains, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. Add me, and if you need any walkthrough, let me know. Oh, that's nice. And that concludes your lesson. Not enough to merely hear about a practice. You must venture forth, attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gissel grains and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood Ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. Lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gissel grains on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Okay. Rich. Cool, so I need Gissel grains. Resident vendor. Who is the resident vendor? Right over here, probably? Feather trader. Is that them? Yes, I believe so. Oh, I guess not. Race chocobo breeder? No. Are they inside? No. Who is the resident? merchant in Minder. Maybe that's who I talked to. Geisel Greens. There we go. Gissel Greens. Let's do like a couple thousand worth. So maybe 50. Yeah, let's do 50 Gissel Greens. And then we'll buy that. Cool. So now we have where'd they go? They're there. I'll put them like over here. Over here-ish. We have to go to Sorrel Haven to fight Ziz. Ziz is so ridiculous. Yeah, I think Sorrel Haven is beyond. Yeah, so we have to go up. Have to go up. That's the Fungal Frolic one. Okay, so we have to kill. We have to kill them with my Chocobo. Hi, Koda. Hi, buddy. Once summoned to battle, your Chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes Earth time, or until he suffers injuries grievous enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use the commands located under orders in the actions and traits interface. In order to order your Chocobo to auto-attack, simply select Free Stance. You can dismiss your companion at any time by selecting the command Withdraw. Use another bunch of Gissel Greens to summon your steed again. Okay. He's in Free Stance, so I think that means he'll just attack what we attack. I think. Why are we... Ah, okay, cool. Perfect. I was wondering because it had like the red lock and key over its head. As your Chocobo's rank increases, he will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your Chocobo: Defender, Attacker, and Healer. When your Chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn that tree's stance. Activating the Defender stance will turn your Chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The Attacker stance will turn... so DPS and then Healer, right? Yeah. How you choose to use your Chocobo skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your Chocobo in battle and choose its path of progression wisely. Okay. Let's go, Coda. Hell yeah. You're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. Hell yeah. This is cool. I like the fact that they made it not only like a mount, but you can actually fight with him too. Like use him as an actual battle buddy. I'm a fan of that. Probably drop down what, like here? 340 damage, sheesh. Can't wait to get like flying mounts. It's gonna be awesome. 'Cause I've seen so many people like fly off with their chocobo. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? It was. Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying thistle grains can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. Pray it serves you well in your travels. Cool. You can now access your chocobo's saddlebag. The supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo Saddlebag, located under Character in the main menu. Cool. Saddlebag can't be opened in an instance dungeon. Got it. Bird in hand? What's that? Must own an apartment or an estate, or be sharing an estate? Oh, I see. Okay, back to the main story quest. So we need to get to Forgotten Springs. Have I been there? I don't remember. I've not. But I have been to Little Alamigo. So we'll just teleport there. Little Alamigo. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I like being able to fight with... Ooh. This is like a walking tank thing. Nice. Name is Ash Morning Kill. That's a little too metal for my taste. Ash Morning Kill. It's up there with what, like Star Killer? Oh, it's Magitech armor. Also, welcome back, Turnip. Nice to see you. Hi again, indeed. Okay, we have to get to... Oh, wait. I'm in the area for Corpse Brigade Fire Dancers, right? North of here? I might seek them out real quick, kill those, and then head south. Have I done the dungeon Hawk Manor? I did do it, yes. That's where I got the... That's where I got the nice looking chest piece. It gives me a body tattoo. I'm on my way to learning how to defeat Titan. Oh, it's your favorite early one. Okay. It was pretty fun, although I'd say that the people that were running it kind of rushed a little. I mean, thankfully they didn't do what some other people have done and like tried to kill the boss while I was in the middle of my cutscene. Like that happened when I was doing 1,000 Maws of Totorak. I was a little pissed at that. Next thing I know, I get out of the I get out of the cutscene, and they're like already killing him, killing the boss. It was down to like a third of its health already. I was like, oh great. I was like, thanks for waiting, guys. That helps a lot. Where in the heck are all of these dead guys I need to be killing. Oh, here we go. Corpse Brigade. Fire Dancer. That's exactly what I need. Me and you. Let's go. Well, me, you, and my bird friend here. Okay. I have no idea how many I need. But it's a few, I think. That always sucks, yeah. I'm the same way. Or, I agree. Like, I hate it. Like, there's new people all the time in all kinds of different games and MMOs and stuff. I hate it when people just assume that, like, you don't need it or something. It gets on my nerves. Oh, he's a caster, though. Okay, I need to get in there. I love being a Dragoon. It's so much fun. If I'm redoing a dungeon and one person's watching a cutscene, somebody else goes in while we're waiting for the newbie to watch, I just let the dude fight the boss alone and they usually die. Lesson learned, scumbags. Note to self, don't just rush everything down. Alright, down south we go. Can I come this way? I think so. Heroes of the Second? Oh, these guys are level 45. Let me see if I can get past these guys without them killing me. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the tracks kind of thing. No! Leave me alone! It's gonna be the first time we get to Forgotten Springs. Dapper Zombie. What the? Wait, are they flexing? Where's the entrance to this place? There's a... Oh, it's further that way. So is it past? There's a gatekeeper or something, but it says they're directly ahead of me. Let's see if I can just sneak past all these guys. I'll get there eventually. I'll just take the long way around. Yeah. Hopefully I won't get killed. Ooh, the Sagoli Desert. Oh, now they're level 30s again. That's very odd. The zombie and suits are nice. They don't aggro on sight. Ooh. I'm more wondering as to why they have suits. Like, I don't mind that they're dapper, honestly, but I'm gonna sell a bunch of these. Aha, I got more dies. Keep those separate. Just put the glamour stuff over here. Maybe I should keep all the colors together too. Go like that. For a side quest much later? Okay. Well, here we go. It's 500 times 9. 4,500. I'm very bad at math. If any of my armor needs upgrading, or not upgrading, repaired. 24? I love the, like, honestly, the repair costs in this game are so nice. Like, cheap. Nice and cheap. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo order? Cool. Ooh, is that a flying wolf? Where'd they go? They're already gone. That thing was magic. I was gonna look at something. Don't quite remember what I was going to look at. Sheesh. This guy is like leveling up. Looks like he was trying to like become a Super Saiyan or something. State your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha, so this is the one Weiscat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I see. When picking materia, I have to ask, what's, like for a Dragoon, critical hit or maybe direct hit? Determination? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe. Let's do... Let's do direct hit. Direct hit is like crit light, but more frequent. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that then. Crit is more damage, both can happen at the same time. Cool. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that Adamantoise egg. However, it was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Bring to me his necklace. Okay. Let's go, Coda. Out into the desert. Oh, this is cool. This desert kind of reminds me of, there's a section in Final Fantasy VII where you go back to like Barrett's, a character named Barrett's place, like where he kind of grew up. And I don't know why, but this reminds me of it a little bit. Or not where he grew up, it was a prison. Yeah, that's what it was. You go to a prison area. This area kind of reminds me of it. You don't have to worry about slotting in materia for a long time. Okay, cool. Bloody Guizarm? Gizarm? And then I have to wait for the guy. Gold Saucer is nearby too. Yeah, I have been there. I do remember going there. Stone Spike Tanad Ga. That's a cool name. Present the Veteran's Necklace. Oh, is it on this map? Interesting. Should be, if you recall correctly. Maybe I have to be at a certain part of the map. Let's see if am I able to zoom out? There we go. Yeah, it's right here. So it says it's behind me, so maybe it's hidden behind all these rocks. Maybe that's why I can't see it. There's another guy that I met that was kind of a veteran that wanted to offer his assistance when I needed it. And he just sent me a tell saying that I can see the gold saucer in the background at night in my area. Wonder if that's it over there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the gold saucer right over there. It's daytime, but I assume that like the tops of the spires at that, and that's probably like a light fixture. Interesting. I do like that. I think that's cool. That's a decent ways away, though. Okay, let's turn this. Turn this necklace in. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes, they are. Stone Spike Tenad, whatever, is dead. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. You will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Hey, either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Well, okay. I aim to impress, I guess. Bum, ba-dum, bum. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Oh, excuse me, a what? A Welwick worm? Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Alright, Coda. Let's go. Got some hunting to do. To directly east, so we're gonna kill an angler. We'll probably kill one of these. Yeah. I suppose that doesn't count. Okie dokie. Even though it is an angler. Silly game. I guess I have to kill the thing I need in the orange circle. The specific area that they tell me to kill it. Here we go. Oh, okay. I see. It was a different type of angler that I killed. This is just like an angler. Let's go hunt us a worm. Called it a Welwick worm. So it's gonna look like that, maybe? And then I have to wait. Oh, that thing is big. Here we go. Let's click on that one. Very nice. I'll just teleport back. You look well. Have you? Oh, wait a minute. Are these people? I think. Oh my word. Okay. I think those people are like cheating in some way, or like using a system that lets them control multiple characters at once, because those definitely look like bots. Oh my word. I have caught my quarry. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Vel. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisgate. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquets. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For this nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weisgat's counsel. Meeting Captain again soon. There's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Gibberish names? Yeah. Like just random letters, and they keep popping in and out. I saw them in Costa del Sol when they were fighting like the same boss as me, and like 3 or 4 of them spawned at the same time. Like right after I killed mine. It's pretty silly. Well, they're not bothering me, so I'm not too worried about it. But once they do, that's when I block them. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Weisgat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Vel. Okay. So I'm going back to Costa del Sol. Sounds like another good time to just teleport. They do those annoying shout ads all the time. Ah. That definitely makes sense. Well met, Vel. Landonell and Uoth Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Onyx Brandywine. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Okay. The things we do for cheese. If ever I found a more perfect name for a quest. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozen Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. It's also strange. Those like bot guys, they also do this weird thing where they pop in and out of the floor, and like you keep hearing them like getting punched or hit or whatever. It's pretty funny actually. Ridiculous but funny. Hello, Mr. Large Buffalo. Ooh, is that a chocobo keep? It is not. What's the hurry, venturer? Eh, something happened over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Huh. For 40 gil, yes please. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Byakubu? Only dock hands are authorized to enter the storehouse. Be on your way. He has dual knives and a name like Byakubu. Huh. I think... Let's party up. I think you're about to enter a duty. Give me a quick minute just to make sure. I'm gonna go to Wineport real quick so I can get the Aetherite and the Chocobo Keep. Okay. Oh, you're already here. Hello. Wow, that's a big Chocobo. Yeah, I want to see if... Yeah, how did you get such a big Chocobo? Jeez. It's a mount with 2 seats? Oh, that's cool. There. From the recruitment program. Oh, I see. Very cool. I'm gonna see what this Treasures and Tribulations is real quick. What it gives me. Decipher, dig. Ooh. Romantic. Was accosted the other day with Tale of a Treasure map. And prospect of hunting for hidden riches. Cool. I'll leave that open so I can talk to them sometime. On our way to Brayflox's Longstap. We'll see. Oh yeah, I get it. You're super fast. Try hopping in. Woohoo! That's cool. Oh, now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off. Their name is Brayflox Altox. Tongue flaps of waistgappy reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. We should be able to party up. You and Brayflox's Longstop. Well, okay. Oh, are you a healer? Are you healing? That's what, Scholar? A healer or tank makes the queue so fast. I can tell. Now if only this other, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna have to tell my party it's my first time. Oh, are we gonna fight a dragon? Don't tell me, but I think we might be fighting a dragon. Hello, I'm new and this is my first time. Please be respectful of any cutscenes. Thank you very much. Yeah, we killed it. Oh, there's everybody else. So tank, you can pull a lot more and be safe here. Ooh. We go. Kukumai Viramai. Run, stop, head stop key. They might be new too, based off of the sprout symbol, so just keep that in mind as well. Don't need to be super should eat some oranges while I'm here. There we go. Great yellow pelican. Let's try some of the small guys. No numbing breath for you. Hell yeah. Long stop globe. Oh, that's cool. That's for an astrologer, right? Guessing that's what AST is. Oh no! Leave our gobby friend alone. Hand lending, hand lending! Battle Mage's hat. Very cool. I don't want to let this guy die, so I'm gonna come in here. I know it's crazy being concerned for a goblin. Battle Mage's robe. Ooh. What does that look like? Oh, that looks really cool. I hope I get that. I mean, you know, I'm not a mage of any kind, but if I end up wanting to play one, it'd be nice to have. Disembowel. Cavalry mask. Yeah, there's a lot of cool loot in here. Yeah, I got the robe. Yeah, there's a lot of cool loot in here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, he probably rolled need. Yeah, he did. Oh, thank you. How about you don't do that move? Fortunately, I don't have another. I've only got the one stun. It lasts. It's got like a 40-second cooldown. Right. No, thank you. Take that one down. Very nice. Cool. You're doing a really good job healing, Turnip. Doing great. None of that, please. How dare you body slam me? Are we skipping that boss? I'd like that loot. Chance at loot, maybe. At least. No, thank you. Sprint. I know it might. Is this the way to progress, or is this a? Oh, I see. Okay, maybe this was the way to progress. I was being a little bit of a dick by bringing it up, maybe. No, thank you. Let's do that. Reduces damage. Let's increase my damage for a bit. Probably took that hit, didn't I? Okay, stun is back off cooldown. So next time he tries to do something, I can. Oh, I see. I keep falling asleep. Is that what it is? Something like that. Oh, and I can't move. No, thank you. Oh, whoa. Okay. I guess we're just fighting a dragon now. Good thing I'm the right class for the job. Is that it? Ayatar takes to the sky. That was okay, that was cool. I gotta admit, that was cool. Oh, he's probably gonna need on this too. I mean, it's fair, he's a Dark Knight. Oh, I love jump so much. Such a fun ability. Just take to the skies in a huge leap and like crash down on your enemies. Hey, I leveled. Oh yeah. Focus this guy. At some point he has the like weird like fire spray ability. I want to try to block if I can. Alright, took him down, no problem. Took him down. Cool. Making really good progress. Okay, sure, let's go this way. Ooh, this looks like another boss. Possibly. Deep jungle coral? Aw. Alright, fine. Everybody else wants to keep going ahead. Fine, I guess. Dragon sleep. Oh, yes. The Dragoon is ready. Ah, I should have been quicker on the draw for the stun. Let's do that. Ooh, 461 crit. Ah, still not fast enough on that stun. We gotta... Don't we have to move him out of the... Oh, not cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bloodbath. There we go. Stunned him that time. Asshole. Wanted a little bit of style points to kill him with that, but thought might have been a little bit more important. Come on, let's get him out of the poison. Ugh. Alright. I don't have any heals. I need you to full on heal me. Yes! Woo! Welcome back, H-Gamer. We just killed a dragon. Yeah! Hell yeah. Whew. I got pretty hairy there at the end. That was fun. Yeah, wasn't it stressful? It was so stressful. That new tank didn't understand they had to avoid attacks. Yeah. I was a big fan of, especially as a Dragoon, staring down the dragon, having to tank him for that last little bit. That was kind of cool. Felt like actually being a Dragoon there for a minute. Oh, that was awesome. Let's talk to Brayflox. I did good under the pressure. Aw, thanks. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Oh. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflox every say. Hell yeah. Time to... Oh, do you want me to jump back on? Take me back to Costa del Sol. Up, up, and away. Can't wait until I get flying mounts. This would be so cool. Ooh. Off in the distance, you see that bright orange crystal sticking out. Lovin' drinking Coke on a chilly Friday night. Hell yeah, man. There's nothing quite as good as a nice cold drink. Gotta love it. Please strap in. We are now descending. All seats in their upright positions. I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem? I did. Here is the gobby stinks. By the gods, that unholy stench! This is, definitely goblin cheese. Plain Subnautica below zero? Nice. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Very nice. Bravo, Vel. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet in this pouring down rain. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I guess, are you my chauffeur now? Is that what's going on? Oh wait, can you fly over the mountain with this? Oh, I think you can. Oh, cool. That's cool. What do you mean you forgot the wine? This quest called Put a Cork in It. Ridiculous. Hi, Shamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? This here order slip. In order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Deerswitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Yes to both the chauffeur and over the mountain thing. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. An offer that I can refuse. Okay. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It would have been possible if not for the savings I amassed, or it wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Wyscat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bierglangt, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Well, okay. I guess we must needs get his assistance. Chauffeur, take me that 20 feet to my next to my next destination, please. Chop chop. Terio and all that. Yeah, he's just right here. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Alright, I have to go back to Shamani Lomani. So I'll just run so you don't have to chauffeur me. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Why can't I say that I am surprised? While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lomensa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Ooh, get all kinds of high potions. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines, Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Oh, those legendary Bacchus wines, right. Of course, I knew those. I thought you meant the other legendary Bacchus wines. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Jeez. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beer Glaint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. I gotta go talk to some vignerons. Some vignoramuses. Are they in here? No, they are not. They might be upstairs. There's one here. Might be another one over this way. Yeah, let's talk to this one then, since we're here. June Bar. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Okay. So that guy clearly doesn't have it. And then we gotta come over here. Durham Fallurum. Bacchus wine. Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Aha. So we found a man that had some. How fortuitous. No luck, huh? Most regrettable. We had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. Oh, geez, he's blind? Wow. Oh, geez. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Yeah, level 40. I can do my next quest. My next Dragoon quest. Give a man a drink. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Trest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. I guess we're off. Let us go, chauffeur. Fly! Yes. Aha! I don't know what I'm doing. You flew right through the roof. Hello, Ritskilt. There we go. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I toss him a few guild when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay. Oh, that's all the way over there. It's, south. Is there a way that I can, like, mark to you? Yeah, straight ahead from here. Straight ahead as the crow flies. Hello, Meester. What do you want? Have some Lamani Rosso. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? That weight. He's suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. I'll kill him for you. I'll kill them all good. I'll race ya. Watcha. Yeah, 3 more midges. Gonna kill them good. Ooh, it stopped raining. There's no way it stopped raining that fast and became sunny that fast. Aha. Dung midge swarm. Oh, is that a machinist? Cool. Very cool. Alright. That's all we needed. Back to dressed. Are you wondering why I'm being so stubborn? Alright, fine, let's go. Alright. Hello, Mr. Dressed. I slayed all those swarms for you. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. He's Garlean! We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. This poor fella. Can we help him get home? Or maybe like give him a job that like gets him in better shape? I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. All right. I feel really bad for that guy, actually. All right, fine. Let's go. Directly ahead of us, we got some. Oh, we gotta go down. Gigantoad. Okay, not cool, dude. Aw, tried to go for the jump and you killed him right when I did it. Aw. Okay, there's one. Another one is over here. Red Mantis Falls. Another one's up here. Peloton? Ah, movement speed increased. That's cool. Is that a machinist thing? Very nice. Now we go back to Shamani. Oh, chauffeur! Driver, I'm ready to leave. Let us depart this place. Tally forth. We're going back to see Shamani. No, the other way. You must turn around. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you. Ooh. Flying mounts are cool. Can't wait to get one. Alright. It has been some time. What news do you have of Dressed? Really? We were just gone for a few minutes. Ah, yes, I recall you did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Belle. Ba-ba-da. It was a very good year. I get a Goobu Sproutling. Sorry for the direction confusion, and they're working under the assumption you have a normal mount. Oh, no worries. I'm just playing around. By the gods, Vel, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Come, driver. It's time to depart. We must go back to Drest, in the south. He has much explaining to do. Ah, what a fine day for a fly, don't you say? Very nice. Yes, the scenery is quite agreeable. Oh, that was a quite good spin. Very good, very good. Oh, hello again. What is it?
We need you to tell us where you got these leaves.
It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Goobu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Goobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Driver, good news. We are going south once more. Yes. Straight south, and there should be a... Aha! A destination! Ripples in the water catch your eye. Oh, it has a name? Oh, man. I felt better when it was just called, like, Goobu number 7. Alright, back to Shamani Lomani. Ah, yes, very good, driver. Let us be off. What beautiful weather we're having. Ah, no, we need to go to Shamani Lomani back in Wineport. Ah, yes. Back to the skies. Haha. Okay, I can only talk like a pompous jerk for so long. Oh man. Oh, we got 6 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, 6 minutes to try and get done with whatever it is that we're doing. What did Dress have to say, Vel? Tell me everything. Here's the grapevine. Did we just single-handedly revive a wine industry? I was right. This smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could...
It's all true, bub.
12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Trade secret. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Björglant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. It's a fun character interaction for you to be a directionally challenged chauffeur of many talents and a slightly snobby dragoon. I do like that. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Vel. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wyskate. Captain Wyskate. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Aw, being such a good guy. Okay. Very good, driver. Back to Costa del Sol. Ah, the blue skies, the green hills, the wind at my face. I couldn't have hired a better driver. Ah, yes. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. Now, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Got it right here, bub. Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Vel. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? I could. I could indeed. Bop, ba, bop. I got a Goo Sprout leg! Yeah! Alright. I think, let's see, in the company of heroes, I think this might be a good time to stop. It's right about that time. This seems like a nice break. And I appreciate you, Miss Turnip, the corpse dancer, for your help with the previous adventures. The gold dance here. This is. I'll give you one of these dances. But I think that's where we're gonna call it quits for this stream. Thank you so much for hanging out and all that good stuff. Thanks so much for the help with being my chauffeur and putting up with me and helping with the dungeon. The next stream is tomorrow. No, today's Friday. The next stream is Sunday, starting at 2 p.m. EST instead of 1, and then going for however long I feel like playing. But thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. Again, next stream is Sunday. Just check my schedule for times that'll probably show up closer to your time zones, and I'll see you guys in the next one. If you H Gamer, I haven't checked. If you want, you can join my Discord if you haven't already and get more updates and all that good stuff. Oh, you join for the start of the Sunday stream? Hell yeah, awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.